Okay, everyone. My son is in the room watching TV, so I'll be muting when I'm not talking. And let's get started. Hello, Bildo. Bildog. Bulldog? Bildog? I was told that the Night Dragoons were slain in an attack by the Empire. Okay. Oh, I like it a lot. I'm doing a Final Fantasy marathon. We're going up to at least 10-2. Just beat Final Fantasy 1 a couple days ago, and I'm having a blast on Final Fantasy 2. The only thing about them so far is that there's just some times where it's like I'm unsure where I'm going, and it's frustrating. And there's usually something that some clue of where you were supposed to go from before, but sometimes I just don't know. But yeah, I like Final Fantasy, so it's gonna be fun. Let's see here. What am I trying to do right now? Oh yeah, I want to load this one. Just want to remove all the stuff off of him before he takes off. Right on. I have beaten 3 and 7. And 3 on Super Nintendo in America, for what that's worth. And that's actually probably my favorite one. 3 on Super Nintendo. Yeah, yep. I got you. Yeah, I agree. Why not keep making... Yeah, everyone's going to make money now, you know? Everyone's turning it into a money thing at the expense of making a great game, you know? My son is watching TV in the background, so that's why I'm muting up. Hello, Michael. Yep, I love retro games. There's I think I like them more than most modern games, but I don't know. What kind of nonsense is this girl up to? There ain't no way. Oh, nothing. We walked into this city and then right away someone told us that they were going where we wanted to go, which is like, you know, what are the chances? A small amount, that's it, for 1,000? Oh, what happened to my... Don't you do that, Restream. Don't you do that. Oh, hello, Defo. Dude, why didn't that message come through? Defo's message didn't come through on the Restream. That's crazy. Huh. I don't know. Let me refresh this. Good thing I went over to the YouTube side. Can't have that. When that's messing up, that's really... When stuff like that's messing up, that's bad. That's bad. Like, people talking to you and you don't even know they're talking to you. Come on. You can't be messing that type of stuff up, Restream. Restream would be like, Kaiser, you are using the free version, bro. Free. Beggars can't be choosers. What's up, Yamila? Let me go make sure the wife doesn't need anything from me. Be right back. Hi, Scully. Okay. Had to make sure the wife was cool. Thank you, Scully. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good one. DS is pretty challenging. Okay, good. We need a challenge, don't we? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Masidian Tower? It said island. Is it this one that I'm at, or is it this one over here? Or is it that little guy? It's gotta be where I'm at, right? Okay, maybe it's not where I'm at. Let me see. I'd be destroyed in the tower right on. I'm not scared. I'm never scared. Okay, cool. Thank you. Hello, Shaylin and Yamila. Hello. Oh, this tiny island cave is a real pain. This is a labyrinth. Okay. I appreciate it, but I'm just having fun. castle in the Cave North. I hate Gygus. I think they're called Gygus encounters. They're so high defense. Oh, that's a bunch of enemies. Yes, it is. Uh-oh. Man down! Man down! I mean, girl down! Girl down! Thank you. Thank you, I'll need it. I think my little man, it might be out. I'll be right back, guys. I think my son might be asleep. Let me check. Hi, Michelle. Thanks for coming by. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Now I can keep the mic down because the TV's off. Yeah, those are some. I should actually make sure that I do something with this stuff right away. Did he say he had one last request of me? Like we've been friends forever, and like we like spent all this time together, and he's like got one last request of you, bro. We just met, just met, and you're like, I got one last request of you. It's so funny. That was some bad writing right there. Because I don't even think he said one last request before I die. I think he said one last request of you. It wasn't like, I'm about to die, I need you to do this. It was like, we're best friends, go do this for me. What is up, Cyborg? Did you beat the first one? I did. I also remember what you said, you bought every one of them. Yeah, I got like, we're going to at least 10 too. So what's up with Skyrim? Got bored? I was pretty much done with Skyrim. There was like, don't get me wrong, when I say pretty much done, I am aware that there's like a ton more things to do. But yeah, I had done a lot, and short of starting to go to talk to all the secondary characters and do like all the little missions like that, I was pretty much done, I think. Thank you, Michelle. So I was just kind of, you know, it is what it is. That's where I was at with it. We could have ran around and done a bunch of little things, but most of the big stuff had been done. We did the Brotherhood, we did the Dragonborn, the Vampire, the Werewolf, the main quest. You know, yeah, I was pretty much done. If any of these eggs start hatching tonight, I'm probably going to go live on the other channel and record the eggs hatching. So, yeah. And then I'll have to pull up my vertical stream on the computer as well. So I'll be having a little more trouble trying to keep up with both streams, because they'll both be on the computer instead of one on the phone and one on the computer. But if the eggs start hatching, I'm gonna go ahead and stream that on my other channel. All that in your first playthrough, champ. I made it multiple builds for each playthrough and DLCs. Right on. No! No! It's everything heals it, everything. Gosh darn it. I knew better. I knew better. I knew better. She's gonna be dead. Yeah, she's dead. First cottage, guys. First cottage. I'm gonna take this puppy out real quick, guys. So, because if the puppy... If the puppy gets up and I don't notice, she'll pee on the floor. And I am so done. She's half the time she's doing great, and the other half of the time she is doing absolutely terrible. It is, I feel like I don't know what's the deal. Like, she knows she's supposed to go outside, but she keeps peeing inside, and I'm like, it's getting really frustrated. Enemies are starting to pick up the pace a little bit, right? Okay, I used a cave, or I used a cabin. We're ready for the cave. I also feel like this puppy goes outside and she knows she's supposed to pee outside, but she'll go outside and she'll pee a little bit, like, see, look, I did a good job, and then she'll come in and she'll, like, finish peeing, and it's like, what is wrong with you? But I'm gonna be keeping an eye on her. If she gets up and starts walking around at all, I'm gonna be on her. The problem is that I can't watch her all day, and if I watch her all day, if she moves, I'm following her. But the other members of the family don't do that. Which is fine. I get it. I mean, I don't want to follow her around all day. It's just what has to be done. But since I can't watch her all day, I can't stop every accident. I don't know who that guy is, I'm sorry. I don't know who Robert Pattinson is. If he's like an actor or something, I don't keep up with that type of stuff, to be honest with you. In order to know who any actor is, I gotta ask my wife. Batman, okay. There's a lot of Batmans. You mean Michael Keaton? I'm old, old. Okay, do I trust Layla with some good weapons now? I don't know. She wasn't good enough to kill even with good weapons before, but now she probably is. I need to try to remember to take that from her before she leaves. Nice. $1,000 item right there. The most recent Batman. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. But I don't know, man. I don't know. You tell me. Who would he be good playing? You tell me. I've never thought about that, but I don't really need to do that. My guys are pretty strong. But that's a good tip. Thank you, Yan Brun. This is the system of Final Fantasy II. It has no level. Do I highly recommend to come back at the beginning, get an encounter, attack yourself, and then you'll see. Okay, awesome. Right on. I'm kinda OP for, I haven't found a spot where I've been in trouble yet. I've been pretty much OP since the beginning because I didn't know where I was going all the time and stuff like that, so my guys have always been kind of stronger than they need to be, so I'm not too worried about anything like that. Oh, and I'm definitely not trying to like just get my guys maxed out. I do like grinding my guys to get my level up, but I don't really want to like monopolize the game. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you do have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Is she gonna be weak with this staff? Kinda. Oh, we're gonna need plenty of coffee tonight. I'm super tired. Haven't yawned yet though, so that's good. I made it about 3 feet cleaning my cellar today. That's actually a lot, but yeah, I made it about 3 feet. It was pretty packed. It was pretty messed up. I have not been keeping it organized, that's for sure. No, it's not getting confusing. I was just trying to decide if I wanted to see everything before I chose a path, basically. And then I saw how to get to this other chest over here, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's how I get to that other chest. Okay, I'm a little confused about the armor here. The armor situation going on. Okay, well, I guess the Mithril's not better. Oh no, not one of those. Oh no. Defo, are you there? Haha. Scully. Is Defo there, guys? Is Defo here? I swear, Defo, it didn't show your message. I swear. I hate Restream. No, I don't really hate it. I actually like it. I'm trying to get my neck to pop. If I could get my neck to do this pop, it would feel so good. It doesn't want to do it. Yeah, I know he was here earlier, but I didn't talk to him when he was here earlier because I didn't see it because it didn't populate on my restream. And then I think he might have left. He probably thinks I was ignoring him or something, and it's like... Anyways, it's not a problem, but it sucks. Technical difficulties are a big deal when you're streaming. And when you don't even know you're having a technical difficulty, that's even worse. Like I came over to the YouTube side and I saw that he had said hi. But on the restream side, you know, who knows how long ago he had said hi because it didn't populate on the restream. And that's what I'm looking at because that has all of my streams in one chat. Oh no, oh no. Oh, my chiropractor. It's like, oh. I used to go to the chiropractor, but then they started scaring me. And I was like, I'd rather hurt than be paralyzed. But I went for a while. It's just, you know, it only takes one mess up. I feel like, I don't know, I could be worried too much. I do like to get massages though. No, I mean, I said hi to him long ago, but I think he might have already been gone. Like, I'm guessing I missed his message by like a couple minutes or something, but he might have already been gone. I love retro games as well. It's been over and recently had an MRI. Why I know. Oh, okay. I had a Pepsi today because we went to Arby's. Speaking of which, where did my son's beef and cheddar go? I'm gonna go check the fridge. I wonder if he ate it all or if there's some beef and cheddar hiding in the fridge. Nice, nice. I have an Atari out in my shed. 2600, I think. Oh my gosh, guys. One of the chicks has pipped through the egg. I'm gonna grab a coffee and I might set up a stream on it. Give me a minute. Yeah, I think I might set up a stream on it. Okay guys, sorry. I had to get a stream set up. I got baby chicks hatching. Alright. How are you doing this lovely night? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Now I gotta do a little extra work to get this stream, because in order to throw on that other stream, I have to, I don't know if I like this. I don't know if it'll pull up as a vertical. I have it vertical, and I was hoping it would pull up as a vertical. But I'm not sure if it will. Oh well. I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna redo it. So anyways, now I have to get my my vertical stream for Final Fantasy pulled up so that I can watch the chat. Are any of you guys interested in watching anyone on a computer? You can pull up 2 tabs. You might want to. Anyone want to watch the chicks hatch? I'll throw the link in here, and if you guys want to watch them, you can. Okay, let me see if it'll let me do this. That is not the vertical. Okay. Let's see, will it let me share that? Can you guys see that link? So if you can see that link, it goes to my incubator, right? And if you're looking at the incubator, there's that white egg that you can see kind of through the humidity. It's kind of like right in the middle, and it's a little hard to tell. But that egg is cracked, and that chicken is every once in a while pecking at the side of that egg to try to get out. They will peck at it for a little while, and then they'll get tired and they'll just sit there, and then they'll peck at it for a little while and they'll get tired and they'll sit there. I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit better picture on it, because the reflection is kind of screwing it up. maybe like that. I don't know. It's you can the plastic is so clean that it's like reflecting the camera, which kind of sucks. But I can't do anything with the incubator. I can't open it or anything because I'll mess up the hatch. So it is what it is. All right, let's keep playing. I also want to record it because I don't want to miss it. And I'm playing the game, so I'm gonna keep playing the game. But I'm gonna go back and watch this chicken hatch. This will be my first ever. I think I've had maybe one or two. I've incubated before, and I think I might have got some chicks, but they were already out. They were not. I didn't get to watch them hatch. Go grab a coffee. Be right back. Dude, that's so cool. If it starts going at the egg again, I might try to zoom in, but it's just so hard to get a good shot on the egg. I wonder how people who record this stuff, because there's people who actually record this stuff professionally. I wonder what they do, because you can't mess with the incubator. You'll mess up the hatch. So they must have some special conditions to keep a good shot on the camera. I'm so excited. I was worried. I was getting so worried that I wasn't going to get any, because I hadn't seen anyone break through his shell yet. I'm very excited. Sorry guys, I'm such a dork. I'm playing the game, but I'm like, my chicks are hatching. Oh, so cool. I bet if I could put some kind of sheet behind the camera so you can't see a reflection, that it would give it a better shot, but I'm not going to do that. Alright guys, I'm so sorry. I get sidetracked there. I'm like, one of the eggs is cracked. I got a chick coming out. My wife and my son are gonna be stoked when they wake up and they see a little baby chick hopping around in there. Nah, I think I'm actually gonna be alright in this dungeon. I don't know though. We'll find out. Oh, okay, let me get back. Man, I love retro games. I got an Atari recently that has all the games. I haven't set it up yet. How are you doing this lovely night? I'm doing good. Hopefully this dungeon isn't a pain. I don't think it will be. Let me check my vertical chat. I gotta keep up with that. Alright, no one on the verticals talking. I might already be lost in the cave though, because I don't remember exactly where I was. I got so excited about the eggs hatching that I may be flipped around in the cave. But if I am and I reach the entrance, I'll be fine. Once I just need to get reoriented. I think I might be turned around, but if I am, I'm gonna go ahead and go out, pop a cabin, and then I'll come back in and try again. once I get turned around, I don't even know I'm turned around. But when I'm going forward, I'm like paying a lot closer attention. The chick screwed it up. The chick screwed up everything. No, I'm kidding. Pretty sure I'm going back right now, but I'll go ahead and throw down a cabin and we'll get all healed up and we'll come back. I'll tell you what, if a couple of the chickens start hatching, we're gonna have a long stream, because I've never got to sit there and watch them hatch, and so I'm going to. Okay. Imagine this dragon in imagine this dungeon in a speedrun. I imagine this dungeon in a speedrun. Yo, old man, boring game. Boring game. That's why there's other shorts, Trio. Boring. How dare you play this boring game? I'm almost halfway done with this Final Fantasy. Awesome. Yeah, so I'm watching the chick right now, and when like I said, when the chicks are hatching, they'll peck at the egg for a little while, then they'll get tired and they'll take a break. But like cracking that egg probably wore that chicken out. It could be a long time before that chicken tries to peck at the egg again. I haven't seen it yet. I'm trying to obviously watch my chat, but I'm also trying to see if I can catch it pecking at the egg again. And I haven't seen it yet. What I'd really like to see is another one break open, another one get a crack. That'd be cool. I'm hoping to get, I don't know, as many as possible out of this hatch. It's gonna be the tower soon. Right on. Let me at him. Trio says this is his favorite game. Says he's gonna stop in every night just to watch for a little while. My son and his friend took our granola bars and our bags of chips today and went and started selling them to everyone around town. And then he came back and he's like, I need more granola bars. I'm like, bro, that is our food, bro. Stop it. He's hustling though. He's hustling. And I love it. I love to see him hustling. Oh, it almost makes me cry. He's getting so old already. The problem is, like, they probably made 15 bucks and they're probably like, we'll go spend it on candy tomorrow. It's like, Isn't that what you sold to get it? I was gonna tell him you can't go sell your candy with your friend, man. Because then you gotta split it with him. Oh yeah, that's funny. You said it at the exact same time. They go and buy candies with it. That's funny. We both said it at the same time. Okay, I didn't know. I thought that bridge was already still out. I didn't know that it was gonna do that again. There's a good chance that I gotta back up again, huh? That's okay. I'll know what to do. I do know where to go. I need to go in that other door in that one room. What's up, Best Life? Oh, let me talk to my brother real quick. More candy at this age is always better, right? Oh man. Hello, Holcomb. Holcomb, are you on phone or computer? Oh, okay. You're gonna take a nap, right on. Enjoy the nap. Let's see, so I've already been here, and it It doesn't get me into that stream. Sweet tarts. I like those. Yeah, sweet tarts are one of the only candies that I still to this day really like. I still like those. When the kids get them at school and they're on the bus, I'm like, yo, anybody gonna give me some sweet tarts? I'm sorry. I am sorry about that. But you said you're in school. Remember that. Why do you... Don't, you gotta stop doing that. Yeah, you gotta stop doing that to yourself. You're in school. You're not unemployed if you're like, I mean you are, but unemployed is not doing anything, you know? So yeah, I guess like kind of you're unemployed, but not really. It's not like you're not doing anything. You are doing something. I want some candies too. Me too. Me too. Be right back, guys. One dog came in and the other dog went out. Oh, I don't even know. This will be the kind of the first time, be bodacious. This will be the first time that oh my gosh, I'm on the wrong stream. I forgot I got 2 streams going. Hold on guys, I'll be right back. There's too much going on. I got someone in the other stream with the chicks hatching. Guys, the chicken is pipping at the side of the egg right now. That's Kai. That's Kai. Little puppy Kai. Little puppy Kai needs to go to the bathroom outside or else. No, I'm just kidding. But I really do need her to go outside. She needs to stop peeing in the house. Yeah, I don't think you should be thinking about. I don't think you should be. You just said that you said it to yourself yesterday when we were talking in the stream. You said, "Well, I guess I'm going to school," and it's like, well, it's not really like you guess. It's like you are going to school. In my opinion, if I was going to school, like say I wasn't working right now, even at my age, and I'm old. Say I wasn't working at all right now and I was just going to school, I would be fine with that. Probably be kind of hard, but I'd be fine with it. And I wouldn't. Don't downgrade it. Don't downgrade it. You're doing something. And you sound like the kind of person that if you weren't going to school and you were like just sitting at home, like that wouldn't be cool with you for too long before you were like, gotta do something, gotta find a job. The fact that you keyboard battery's low. The fact that you are kind of discontent with it, I view as a good sign as well. Dude, when I was just over there, the chick was totally pipping at the egg. Uh-oh. Keyboard died. Uh-oh. Come on. Uh-oh. There we go. I gotta turn this light off because my son is stirring over here. Okay, let's keep going. Oh my gosh, it's poking at the egg. Sorry guys, for those of you who are just joining the stream, I have chicks hatching. Well, I have one chick hatching. I didn't see any other eggs that are pipped yet. But I have one chick hatching and I'm watching it. Very excited. Now, if I do have a bunch of other fertile eggs in there that are ready to hatch, once this one hatches and like does its first little like chirp in there, it's gonna probably make some of the other ones get active, I think. I don't know how many I have in there that are actually fertile and made it all the way to the end. I tried not to mess with it that much, to be honest, because I don't want to mess anything up. Tried to be kind of hands-off as possible. I did go in at like 14 days and cleared out all the eggs that didn't look like they were fertile at all. Like, weren't doing anything. I cleared out about 6 to 8 eggs that were not fertile. Like they didn't have anything happening in the egg. No, what I need to, I think I'm lost again, but I know where to go. I do. I need to go to that second door and not go fall down that bridge thing. But I gotta find my way back to that floor first. So that's how I'm lost. I'm lost in that. I need to find my way back to the floor where I need to go to that second stair that's up in the top left corner. But I'm lost in that. I don't remember how to get back there right now. Like, I don't. I thought I was. Anyways, we'll get there. I fell down the bridge thing twice, basically. But I did it on purpose. Well, I didn't know if I was gonna fall the second time, or if I thought it was already fell through, and so I thought my character would just go up to it and nothing would happen. but it was like repatched and I fell again. But then I thought, okay, well, I'll look for all the chests down here and do all that. And now I'm trying to find my way back to where I can go to the top left. Come on, little baby chickie. I want to see you hatch. So I don't know where I'm at in here. Oh no, that guy's almost dead, and I'm not healing him. This is not wise. Oh no, I still didn't heal him. That was very much not wise. Let's go. I'm gonna have to get some new batteries for my keyboard on the other computer here in just a second. It's kind of challenging from this dungeon to the others coming. Oh, dang it, gosh darn it. I just went back the wrong way. Basically, I need to go left and up right now instead of down. Yeah, I just went to the other stairs, yep. I don't know where that takes me in comparison to that, but yeah. Guys ever have that feeling where I don't know how many dads are out there watching, but the feeling where, like, at the end of the night, like everything is sleeping, and you're like, another day. Like, made it another day. Like, because I got like 1, 2, 3 sleeping just in this room. 2 dogs and the boy, and then the wife and the cat. And it's like, I don't know. And then I worked on the house today. Pretty much conquered that. Like, you know, I didn't get done or anything, but I did a good job at like working on it. So it's just been a good day. And then I got these chicks like hatching. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, look at that chimera. I think we might have to fight that guy. What do you guys think? It's just like chimera after egg. They weren't even like, I, Aslan, have come to take your egg. Never mind. Sorry. Different video game. Different movie. Fire. Which one's gonna hit the hardest? Blizzard 188. Oh, she just hit like 130. 124. Blizzard hit the hardest, but that might just be because she has the highest. Nah, I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. I'm just treating it like it's a boss, you know, gotta act very serious about this. I got an idea I need to write down before it disappears. Okay. Sorry, guys. The Wyvern egg sinks gently to the bottom of the spring. The egg rests deep at the bottom of the live spring. Helgigus, we're hitting harder. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Okay. The progression is kind of decent, not really hookups. No. No. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. It's like... I'm so dumb. When you said, it looks like you passed the bridge, that's what... I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm just oblivious sometimes. That's alright though. No problemo. That just means that I'm wasting my time in here. Poor Layla getting damages over 200 plus. Ouch. The progression is kind of decent. Yeah. Okay, I'm caught up. Reward is waiting. Your reward is waiting. Please proceed to your reward. It is waiting. Imagine how it felt to be one of the first players, like imagine how it felt to grow up on Final Fantasy and you played like 1, 2, and 3, right? Or like whatever. Anyways, imagine once you get to the Final Fantasy where you can start grabbing items off the shelves and stuff. I bet that was like really awesome. They're like, oh my god, look, I grabbed an elixir off the shelf. Anyways, I'm a dork. She's like, I'm gonna renovate the castle. No, I'm just kidding. King died. King died. You are dead. Yes, you did. Yep, you did. Yep, you did. Yep. Corden is back. Yeah, Wing Sword's got good damage. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Alright, guys, I'm gonna look at this chick that's hatching for a second. And I'll be right back. I just want to see if it's still going at the egg right now or not. I'm also gonna grab a coffee real quick. So about two minutes maybe. Won't be running out of items. Nope. No, I will not. Once I got the money, I bought the items. Alright, now we don't know where we gotta go really. Let's go talk to some people. They'll help us. Somebody will help me. It lies far to the south of Kashoon, the monster living in it. It's going to be very tough. Desert, okay. It's said to be very tough. I actually do want to do a little bit of grinding right now because we have an issue. See, because the spells are so low, a lot of them, they won't work on any of these guys where I'm at. So we gotta sit here and cast them on these little punks, I think, for a little while. It's the only thing I can think of on how to do this. Oh, it didn't even work on him. Is there a better way to do this? Cause like I can't even get these other spells to, and I don't even need them, to be honest. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't need them to beat the game. We'll just keep going. See, like, if I can't hit something with warp, how am I supposed to get it stronger? Okay. I looked up where it was, guys. That's it though. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, but I am gonna save before I do it. Well, obviously I know I'm saving the queen, but I don't know what's happening. I didn't read the walkthrough. Just looked at where the Colosseum was. Okay, alright, we're in it. May you fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. I just reverted back to my old self and started attacking again. Oh, okay, it worked. I don't know why I didn't do magic again. Nobly fought. Now let us give you your just reward. This is your chance to slay the Emperor. Here is your reward, a reward befitting a rebel Kaiser. Oh no! A sturdy iron gate blocks the doorway. This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now get out of here before they catch you. We're in jail with all our weapons, guys. That's funny. I just want to make sure I got everything here before I leave. I think I did, but let me check it once more. Thank you, Scully. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to finish that pizza we got the other day. I'm starving, even though I had Arby's like just, what, 3 hours ago, but I'm starving. Thank you, Scully. Thank you. Ouch. Alright, let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. where did everyone go? What? Oh, okay. I know where everyone went. Thank you, walkthroughs. As you can see, I am not in the mood for, the rebel army has arisen. Our first move will be to retake Castle Finn. Prince Gordon and Hilda have pitched camp near Finn. You should head there immediately to lend your strength. There we go. Oh, I was supposed to talk to someone. Forgive me. Forgive me. How dare I not know that I just need to talk to somebody? I thought this was another situation where I would be lost for 3 hours. I don't even know how I'm taking screenshots when I do it. I just accidentally hit a button. Like, I don't know what it's doing. Oh, man. We got Layla again! Yay! Let's go! Oh no! Uh-oh. Okay, guys, unfortunately, because I want to keep playing, especially I got more people now than I've had since I started. But thank you, Scully, thank you. But unfortunately, I got a lot going on at the house right now. I mean, I got a lot going on at the house all the time, but right now in particular, the wife is sick, and today's Mother's Day. And I'm also trying to get the basement cleaned up, and I have these baby chicks over here hatching. So yeah, I'm gonna let y'all go tonight, and I hope that you have a good day, and I will see you on the next one, which I think will be tonight between like 7 to 8, 8 to 9 p.m. I guess 7 to 9 p.m. Mountain Time, 7 to 9 p.m. Mountain Time tonight probably will be a stream, unless I get like really caught up with like dealing with the baby chicks that are hatching or something like that. I'll try to be on tonight, and thanks so much for watching. I hope you guys have a great day. Bye.